enable.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
A source, probably. TLI text, perhaps. Browser. Okay. Access and browser.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. I'd say, wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Probably put it bottom left corner. Top of the other chat we don't care about. Some memories. Do something real quick. Okay.
Machines aren't lifeless objects.
Also,
They're fearless, and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
yep. I need to keep clicking on this. Okay, let's go farm the set. that I can actually have some power. I like the preserver for the movement speed. I'm afraid I need the XP bonus more than I need a little bit more speed. We'll put you, parrot. Yep.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be
And I don't have any more D4 beacons. No, I do. Yeah. I'm gonna run those two. Wait. No, I don't.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Very important. Very important.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
'Yeah, I don't want to equip any of these. I'll have to buy one just to fill up that slot. I wonder if any of the legendaries are available already. Prototype. Eagles. Eagles fight to the death. $60. Not even close to that. Anything cheaper? No. Okay. So I'll just buy a regular mine dock with probably some command or effect per command and restoration skill per nearby minion. That isn't too bad.
Amiga, llori, llori. Está bien. Está bien. Mamá.
Plus 3 damage. 172 crit rating is kind of insane. You don't have it during mapping though, but pretty good for bossing. Can you get this as tier 1 already? without being ridiculously expensive. No. But a tier 2. I just don't want any of the ones that destroy my minions. 3% double damage is useful. Yeah, I'll buy that one. I don't know if I want to spend 5 FE on that. I feel like I would regret it. I'll be right back. Helmet or boots? Already have the helmet. And I don't really want the boots. Okay, I want this to get the eagles one. Is it two? Ah, dang it. Oh, yeah, I remove swiftness. Oh, that's swiftness back again. Wish I could just dismiss this message. Yeah, I know it's there, but I don't have a memory to put there. Just remove it. Much XP we're earning? 100%. Okay. I think it's like above 90 where you start getting less than 100%. That's where you want to switch to balance. Which, by the way, if you don't have Anthem, you should get her with the event token. God of War. Always done for some God of War action. Interesting that I don't have any more pieces of that one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do cube because I need some slates and I need to brand my slates. That's one of the... Actually, I'll see if there's a +1 minion slate on sale. Beans. Either level, either sim troop level or minion skill level. Any of those would work. A minion double damage as well. And probably minion crit damage. Or even this thing is good. Oh, if you can get that here in slates, but you also multiply the less damage. You're getting +1 minion. But I don't think you can get more than 3 Spirit Mages, right? And sealed mana. Sealed mana is very important actually for me. Okay, any of those. This one, movement speed per minion. Plus 150, very expensive. 50, not paying 50 for a plus 1. 22 is maybe manageable. Eight. And it's a 12 branding. I'm gonna buy this immediately. And this is 10, but it's even better. It's probably better than the one I just purchased. Golden recovery speed and skill effect duration, both of these are pretty good. But just this one is gonna be a boon to have. Okay, get rid of that one. That is trash, actually. Oh, you have to rotate them with these now? Come on, game. Yeah, well, that's something already. Go back for the commission letters. $81, no more free respecs. We're stuck with our decision for now. Oh. By the way, eliminate, great rating, okay, not great. Added cold, do1, PDR. I imagine that was minion damage. This tier 1 is 60. You can get 64 on dual. So the hammer will have to roll way higher than that to be worth using. I think in the current state of Moto, this mod is the most important. Because we lost attack speed pretty much everywhere. Wonder if anyone will want these. Just put any tier 1 at the moment for 1 FE. I think it could be snatched by anyone in these early stages. Like this. Probably not the armors because of the set items. But the weapons might be able to be sold for something. This one, 76% dot damage. I'll just sell it for 1. If they don't sell by tomorrow, I'll just get rid of them. This to a fee. Melee damage. +1 spell. +1 spell should be able to sell, especially with double damage. Maybe, you know, to a fee. This one is double T1, double damage, but the erosion damage is probably not what anyone wants. And, you know, getting good slates. This Thundering Job on prototype, not worth anything at the moment. Motor beacons everywhere. Narrow Path of Fate is what? Relic. Yeah. Want that? I haven't gotten any of the mechanics in the past few maps of the mist. Weird. Very strange indeed. Okay, I'm gonna submit this once immediately. I'm in desperate need of those. What is this? Oh yeah, the beat thing. Oh, King Spoon. Interesting. Okay. And power skill effect while standing still. Additional minute damage for every synthetic troop summoned recently. Movement speed. Yeah, don't mind if I do. This is even better. Command. Okay. These are bound though. So it's kind of a really forcing SSF-ish. Which is fine. I don't think it's a big deal that you can't trade those. Trade those. Need another set one, please. I need the set ring. Probably 2 of them. Big mechanic. I got only like 3 from that monster. Kinda BS.
A machine also needs to rest.
Why am I so squishy? Oh, I don't have resistances. Makes sense. Additional memories. Okay. So much damage. And do I go just more damage? Probably. Or effect and base element. Got more survivability actually. Okay. That's another T5 down. Oh, 4 chests for 13 legendary gear. Okay, run these. I know it's probably a little bit less efficient, but I like to just level them all at the same time, all the timelines. I don't like to have one like at like level 3 and the others at 6, 7. You just go level each one. That way it doesn't feel like a chore to level them afterwards also, because I'm doing it at XP range. A lot of damage. Whispers of Wonder. Hello, Kim. Are you leveling Charge already? Sorry, where are my manners? Welcome to the channel. uh, yeah, I've never streamed before. Well, until yesterday, that is. Yeah, Phantom is quite nice. I think I don't know too much about Charge. Yeah. I know. Oh, it's you. All right. I don't actually have the link to my Twitch there, do I? Let me... There you go. I'm doing both because, you know, some people don't like using Twitch, some people don't like using YouTube, so I decided to just do both. Really, I like Iris a lot. For one, she has a nice personality to look at, and I don't know, the overall gimmick for the of the Spirit Magus is pretty interesting, especially the ultimate. The ultimate is really cool. Can you have more than 3 spirits, or is your character like hard stock on 3? Because I see that in the passive tree you can get a +1 as well. I was checking that out. Ah, nice simp. Scene 2P. Yeah, so there's this passive tree now in Alchemist that they didn't put in the patch notes. You can get a +1 here. You can get that on a Divinity Slate. That will be plus a +2, right? Ah, yeah, you're the Russian dude. What's the Russian name? So you can get five spirits, but you get a 80% additional damage penalty, which it's a bit rough. Oh, it's Max. Yeah, Maximilian is the common name in Russia, I guess. Well, if 40% negative additional, I mean 80% negative additional calculates against the positive additional, then you just have to get tons of multipliers, right? But I wonder if 2 spirits... I wonder if 2 spirits are worth such a Harsh penalty. I'm not sure about it. Well, you know, it's pretty quick to test in the dummy anyway. Become more common, I see. Okay, move this one to 6 now. Oh, 5 FE. Ah, but then, tough choice. Let's see if I can move any other one. I'm gonna focus on pirates early on. Because in case you don't know, you can only get legendary relics from pirates now. Nowhere else. And you know how expensive those can get. Especially on less played classes. I've never been much of a fan of pirates, honestly. And also I really need to craft gear. I'm dying too much. But I'm kind of relying on trying to get the set, because you know 2-piece bonus is elemental resistance, so I'm relying on getting that one. So I'm slacking. I guess that's what having that commodity of sets makes you complacent. Also, it doesn't have that I haven't picked any defensive node at all. Oh, this one for the region. I like region a lot. Also, I should just do kinetic conversion because the resonance doesn't really do anything other than on boss fights. So yeah, I didn't quite like pirates a lot. Even on the league where pirates were the main mechanic, I didn't enjoy it too much. What bored you about Iris? The passive playstyle, the character itself. Oh, look at this. Minion kills an enemy or hits an elite. All minions get 1% movement speed, attack, and cast speed for 10 seconds, up to 22 stacks. Automatically triggers all synthetic troop summon skills you have equipped every 1.5 seconds. So I could actually pair this relic with the relic that makes it so you lose minions, right? This one. So what I would do is I'll do one that sacrifices them and one that gives me damage for every minion summoned. That should be pretty nice. Yeah, this looks like an interesting combo. And this attack speed is probably the best thing we can get in order calling right now, because we lost attack speed everywhere. But I kind of want the command on overload, and this 17% additional damage is also okay. So new league content, it's probably gonna be amazing for currency, but it seems to me like it's very hard to gain entries to it. the cost of entry increases every time you do it. I'm at like 150 per entry at the moment. So my advice with the mechanic is don't do it until red maps, until you reach like level 90 maps, so that you have a lower cost and you can go to a higher level for better rewards. Unless the entry is scaling with the character level and not with the number of times you've entered. Because I'm not too sure about that. Okay, tier 1 movement speed, that should be worth something, and it also has blur. Let me put this for a couple of FE. It's Friday, I'll take the stuff. Forever and ever. Okay, we're about to get either gloves, necklace, or ring. So the good thing about that new relic is I enter the map, and there you go. I have my maximum minions, and if they die, I'll get them triggered. I wish, though, that you would get an indication here that that is active, the increased attack speed and cast speed. And it's the necklace. It's a shame because my current necklace is not too bad, but you know, this is better. Kill duration for the buffs. Cold rest, erosion rest, damage taken to the minion, and this is our 4th piece, so I'm getting resistance and overload effect. But that should make me quite a lot tankier. Yeah, we're capped in lightning and almost capped on the others. Good stuff. Yeah, I like going full auto bomber as well. But I don't really mind having the choice of pressing more buttons for more damage. That's why I like, at least in TLI you can do that. Yes. Yes, I got the 4th piece finally. The overload effect is kind of bad now. Okay, if I read this correctly, it says it triggers all synthetic troop summon skills you have equipped. An interesting wording. Does it trigger them all at the same time? I wonder. Thank you. By the way, do I have jump? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I lost this one. I'm lacking a little bit of damage. Okay, now for 6-piece, I'll probably go, yeah, glove ring. Gloves and 1 ring. Plus, gloves for minions, it's... there aren't a lot of good stats for minions and gloves. Just defense. So if I can get at least 1 good offensive stat on the gloves from the set item, I'll be happy with it. Also, these set items have rolls. So if you see this rolled at tier 3, like, I think these mods always roll tier 1, like the class bonus, but the others may roll lower tiers. So this one, I got lucky with this one. It's I rolled. Same thing about this helmet, but the other helmet is tier 3. However, I don't have the cores to upgrade the energy. That's why I'm not wearing that one. Okay, this is probably a double tier one, right? Channel stacks. Okay, keep that one for later. More pirate stuff. Okay, this is tier 5. I need to buy Thunder Waste. Thundering. And I think I need one glacial too. Yep. What do you guys think about the campaign? Yeah, to me it feels like yes, the chapters are not complete, like the story is not complete, but the fact that they don't take you through that weird fake mapping stages after you finish the unfinished story, it feels more natural, right? You just, you know, you finish, you're done with the story, and now you're mapping, and you know, the level, it felt smoother too. And yeah, just having twink leveling is insane. Twink leveling on the first character. You just have to spend a little bit of time on the vaults, but yeah, you pretty much set yourself for an easy run with a few of the items. Probably other classes have it better than others. Because with Moto, Lonesome is good, but not like insane. And you can get double interlocking, but they fall off a little bit quicker than the other items. But being able to drop the prototype, the tabula rasa on the campaign is amazing. Get an early 6 link. Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job. Also, actually creating a default like leveling build for new players in game is way better than depending on external like especially mobile players, right? Because you know, a PC player might be more willing to open their second monitor if they have one and just have the max roll guide on there, right? Or in your phone, you're not tabbing out on your phone to check where you need to put your next passive points. So all in all, I think it's pretty positive. Annihilate. Oh, this guy. This guy's rough. Also, I should do this, right? Should put Mark here. Where is the Phantom? The Speed Phantom plus Mark. More damage. Yeah, Kim, and that's also one of the things that it enables. Like, do you want to go glass cannon, or you know, you dropped a nice chest piece that is more defensive, but you can make that trade, right? Because you have other items that can carry the damage. Whereas if you happen to drop that prototype on the previous campaign where you barely get any legendaries at all, you're not taking that off ever until you get to maps. Or you keep it, but instead of doing a 6 link, you do and you do auras, right? Defensive auras or defensive skills. Okay, so I need steel forge 6. Told to hold the border, and that is what we did. Would like to get more movement speed, honestly. I don't like going slow. Switch these two, yes. Switch these two. Okay, getting this. Less damage taken. Indeed. Like one of the things I liked from the previous build, that I was using Savage Charge. Lots of movement speed from that, and I opted for using 3 movement speed relics, so it was pretty speedy. That's the way I like to set up for mapping, at least. And I could do that because I had damage, which I don't really have now. And as you saw, the build got kinda... it didn't got any better, let's say. Let's leave it at that. Despite that, I think the Thunder Spirit can be redone. But like that build was overload scaling in everything. So it was overload scaling for crit, for attack speed, for both increase and additional attack speed, of course the base additional damage, and the penetration. So I think it was incredibly efficient on the stats you had to invest, at least on the relics and memories, right? Just go overload. That's it. I think right now there's a little bit more thought to be put into it. I think it was a little bit over the top to remove both the flat like the increased attack speed and the additional attack speed from the base overload. But I suppose it there's the activation mediums, right? That I haven't obtained because I couldn't reach level 9 on the city yet. But you know, as usual, every single league adds like a significant layer of power creep to the characters. So it might be that the activation mediums are gonna give more power too. So once I have all the pieces, I might try to rebuild it. Well, you know, ideally I play synthetic troops, because I like them. I just they were not too good. Well, Spider Tank was decent. It's just that Green Phantoms were bad, but you know, there is the ability or the potential to give them spellburst now. Oh, chance for a legendary memory. Let's go. Let's get the Eagles. Switch to low life immediately. Hey, that's decent damage for the Pirate Lady. It should be at like what, like 12 million probably? 12, 13 million? Okay, I didn't get the legendary, but 5 FE, not gonna complain. Okay. You see, this is the one. 3 additional minion damage for 20 seconds every time a new synthetic troop is summoned, up to 7 stacks. So it's 21% additional damage. It's pretty good. Well, you need a way to sacrifice the minions. But all of these are terrible, right? They're only dropping with 1. I need to level higher. Minimum channel stats. Another pair of Emmet's boots. There's also the option, since you know that that support was removed, this protection field is no longer a defensive skill, but you can put it on your spirit mages, and it's better now. I think it started at 6%, now it's 8%. Well, I'm not sure about that, but you know, 8% less damage taken basically for any build that uses spirit mages. Sad that is not relegated to summoners only, but I guess it's fine. It gives you more ability to make your spirit mages support you in different ways, which is fairly interesting. What would be interesting with all of this is to see if TLI managed to solve the problem that PoE has been trying to solve for a while, which is aura stacking. Yeah, the Spirit Magus have very, very interesting supports. Like, they have superpower now, but superpower doesn't remove the actual minion, just give you the increased effect. You also have this one, which increases the... If you have two types, you get increased effect. So if you have like lightning spirits, I think you need to do lightning spirits, elemental duo, and thunder spirit in another, and then you can get increased effect of both. So it's very interesting. And on top of that, like, you could do superpower and do mark on the minion. So it's kind of a very strong buffer. That's what I want to do with when I have more reservation. I'm gonna add that protection field, and then I'm gonna add mark to the minion. If this thing decides to get rid of that proximity shield anytime. Okay, screw that. Too much. What does armament do? Drop quantity. Okay. Hero memory is what I want. I don't need a legendary relic. Need to get a +2. I didn't realize that these rolled so bad. That's why I'm moving so slow. 14%, 10 to 40% movement speed on the mind's mind what? Mind infusion. Yeah, these double tier 1 items are dropping like candy, literally. So many of them. This is only T6. Can't wait to see. But probably at this point they're not gonna sell. Only like the tier 0s will sell. This one might be too much right now. Oh, we're ramping? No. Not gonna make it. Alright, enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging around for a bit. I'll be here for a while more, yeah. Okay, can go for another piece of the sets. September. By the way, I think I'm gonna delete the Green Phantom version. I think it was decent for early leveling, but damage is so much lacking now. Oh, that's true. Finally, some wedges. Oh. This one is a new beginning. Rising. Off from the fields. I keep forgetting that I don't have explosions anymore. So summoning Dark Surge on top of the boss actually cuts my boss damage. Nice, so many wedges. Actually gonna cast this one immediately, the first Gamba. Okay. 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 No. $16 minion ailment chance. I think the +1 is better than this. Yeah, I definitely want minion attack and cast speeds. This is better than this one. And I ran out of wedges, but I have like a +2 empower. How much is it right now? Yeah, +2.
Against the waves with our swords in our hands, against the sea with our backs to the walls, against the stress in the presence of our enemies, against the storms roaring at our faces. A cry rang out throughout the skies that beckon the flight of the cranes. The call of the
Come on. You get eternal pages now. I don't think I dropped Pages of Eterna.
Hey, a machine also wants to rest.
You need to just keep doing the Glacial Abyss until you'll start dropping them naturally. If you still don't drop them, you can come to the trader and purchase them for Netherrealm Essence. This guy, Edwin. And you come here, and you can buy some, the ones you're missing. But usually you'll just drop them naturally. Oh no. Ah, another amulet. That sucks. Question is that better than my current one? Yes. Take me. Okay. Spend some money on the builds. How much is the Fiend Crown right now? Okay, this is gonna go down fast. I'm not gonna bother with it. The rings, the horn ring is pretty good for damage. The Cane Mind also is good for damage. But it converts to erosion though. Which might be the play to convert to erosion rather than doing lightning. I'm not sure about that one. We can get the horn ring. It's pretty good, but only if we can get one with negative damage taken instead of with increased damage taken. Of course, winter. But this is what I want to play. So people already killed the boss? Damn. I guess I am going slow. Movement speed and sealed mana. Well, it's early in the league, so they are encouraged to sell these at high price for the people that are really pushing, right? Because all of those items will become worthless as the Chinese flood the market. And I say the Chinese because it's, you know, they have like the player base of the rest of the world combined just in China. So eventually, as they move forward, all of these items will become cheap as they did last league. Yeah, I've got a few lucky drops. What I really want out of candles is seal mana at this moment. Like this 8% seal mana. And whatever else I can get from it. So just buy the cheapest one that has at least 4. 8 might be a stretch, right? Too expensive at this moment. Something around 20. Yeah, nothing at 20, but 6, not 4%. 4% is good. 15 for this one. Nothing on it really. 11. Yeah, none of these are worth buying at the moment. I'll just wait. It's just that I'm going so slow because I don't have good damage. I guess I could see if I could get better, maybe a better one for cheaper with minion cast speed. Maybe a tier 1 one. Or even a hammer. I wouldn't mind using a hammer. But I want either this base or this other base. Let's see. Minion. Okay, I want either tier 1 minion damage. Crit damage will be good, attack and cast speed will be good. Double damage will be amazing too. Minion level, of course, +2. +2 level. Spells or spell skill level, any of those works. And especially in a minion base like this, +2, pretty good. Let me see if there's anything that has 2 of them that is cheap. This for 20. This is decent. I might buy this, and it's a good base. These are shitty bases. I don't want those. This is pretty good. The +4 minion. This is also decent. Good too. Let's run 20, 10, 20 FEs I'm seeing. This already has max energy, which is no cap, something I will pay for. This one, double mod, but a good base, and it's cheap. This is incredibly cheap, but it's a shitty base. I really want at least one +2. I think it's better to have the +2 than just to have the double damage or the attack and cast speed by themselves. This is pretty insane, right? Perfect roll. You got double damage. You got 150% minion damage. I think this might be worth as is. But I'd rather buy 2 very good ones. Okay, let's see. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, so this is 10. But it only has one good mod. This is 35% more damage than my current one. For 20 FE. And I can roll it later. Yeah, I'll go for it. I think that's kind of a steal, honestly. Yeah, look at that. This is shit. Pretty insane. Oh yeah. Okay, let me see how much damage I have now. Okay, not much more really. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break, grab some coffee. Be right back.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten. didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Sailing across the mighty rivers, going a row to the beat of drums, heading amongst the raiding seas. On time we approach the gates of foes, ready and gather all our strength. The night has come of soaring rain. For the honor, have no fear. We shall ascend this night of war. Ready and gather all our strength. The night has come of soaring rain. For the honor, have no fear. We shall ascend this night of war. And the whispers of our fate.
Machines are lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Warriors of the northern lands, blood is scorched into our heart. Shields be shattered, arms of steel, bloody axes fly with fury. Raging thunder shake the sky. Wrath of battle stains our mind. Rage of vengeful kings of war. Feel his sons and daughters fall. Sailing across the mighty rivers, going a row to the beat of drums, heading amongst the raiding seas. On time we approach the gates of foes, ready and gather all our strength. The night has come of soaring rain. For the honor, have no fear. We shall ascend this night of war. For the honor, have no fear. We shall ascend this night of war. And the whispers of our fate. And our honor be foretold. Warriors of the northern lands, blood is scorched into our heart. Shields be shattered, arms of steel, bloody axes fly with fury. Raging thunder shake the sky. Wrath of battle stains our mind. Rage of vengeful kings of war. Feel his sons and daughters fall.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared disobey my orders. I'd say, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Came back. Nothing I've sold, sadly. Oh, the Emblems of War. I'm gonna be eating, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Into the night on fire they walked, and not one of them came back. Pray that into the final thunder they march in the wake of martyr death. Into the dome of
Okay. Have to keep farming. One more till I unlock the first T7. I don't have nearly enough damage for tier 7 though. I wonder if I should be using 2 minions with mechanical mod instead of just running one. Maybe I should. I'll try that. Maybe that's the play. Oh, yeah, no. Mechanical mod limits the global amount of minions, so I cannot run them like that. Made so little sense that change. Ah, so close to be able to enter the mist again. I'm gonna go for XP and then I'm gonna unlock Dream Lotus.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Can you die already, please?
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Go. Now I can run Voidlands D6 to get another point. Oh, it's only a 4. Yeah, this is shit. Okay, with this I can open another mist, finally. However, the price for the mist entry is too steep. I wonder if there will be some way of reducing it in the future. Hope I get a relic with 2 mods this time around. Probably the weapons. Get a minion damage base that has at least some tier of this minion attack, cast, and movement speed. Because this is what we're missing the most, right? From the previous overload scaling. So paired with this base, it's a lot of damage. You get 2 ones with that. Or you can get a hammer that has tier 1 mod and a high and try to roll into minion damage. But the hammer base doesn't have minion damage, that's the issue. Whereas you can get minion damage here and here, which ends up being more than the hammer. This is 150 in this weapon. And if I get another one, that's 300% minion damage. But yeah, go for the weapons, because for armor, ideally you will be chasing the set. And the set is pretty good. Like, the belt is amazing. You get command. The helmet is decent. +1 support. Body armor is very good, because you get minion damage here. Actually, Mind Infusion is the first. Try to get a Mind Infusion. Especially if you can get a +2. And with decent movement speed. Yeah, get this first. Then the weapons. And then worry about the rest and try to farm the sets. Also, you will start to get relics and slates. Slates are pretty good upgrades, but you don't get the currency to upgrade them very often until later. So that's why I'm not worrying too much about them, because I cannot roll them. Also, finishing this chapter is 10 FE. That's pretty good. You can get a couple of upgrades from that. But you'll most likely finish that when getting to tier 7. Yeah, tier 7. In the end, a lot of your power as a minion will come from the levels in the beginning. I mean, if you can buy them both, yeah, by any means, go for it. Can only afford one. Yeah, I think the tier 1 attack, cast, and movement speed is a very decent upgrade. Because again, you get minion damage from the tree. Minion crit damage as well, minion double damage. Those stats are pretty strong. The +2 obviously is always good because your minion gets tankier, sorry. And you also get base damage on the minion. But plus levels, they charge more for plus levels. Whereas attack and cast speed, they just kind of dismiss it as a less valuable stat. But in my opinion, it's very valuable right now. But yeah, the Mind Infusion, if you can get a +2, that's huge. Especially if it's decent movement speed. The only thing bad about the Mind Infusion when compared to before is that it doesn't give you the +1 synthetic troops now. Also, there is more than one base that gives you minion damage in once. So just go for whichever of those is affordable and has the best mods. Don't worry about trying to get the best base right now, because you know we're just gearing to map a bit faster, right? Which, by the way, I'm gonna delete the previous, this one, the Green Phantom. I'm gonna delete the Green Phantom and instead add the Spider Tanks. I could see a world also where getting a sword with multi-strike, even getting a 200 sword with multi-strike might be decent, because since the minions don't get their attack speed overwritten by the base, by the weapon base, you will still have the base attack speed of the minion, which should be faster than a 200 sword. And then you get all of the damage stats. You get crit, you get the base fist, all of the good stuff, and that could be interesting. Yep. What are the stats on the weapon? Tell me. Plus 4 minion. Plus 5 main skill. 46 minion attack, cast, and movement speed. 120 crit damage. And 396 crit rating. That's insane. See, look at this mallets. If I craft this, I want to try this on the, giving this to the, what's it called? The machine guards. Imagine that. 40% additional damage. That will be interesting. I'm gonna keep that one. Overload effect, overload duration. Minion movement speeds. Minion damage per move. Per meters moved. I gotta say that the drop of tier 1 mods is almost... I think it's a bit too much. I think they overdid it. To get this minion damage. No, I need to get this, the base and the aura effect increase. 1 more point, then I'll probably max out this. Oh, it's maxed out already. Maybe this. Command per second. Okay, so we have hero relics to appear, rarity, additional legendary memory. Okay, I'm gonna get memories as at base, because if I increase the base, I have a better shot at triggering the legendary one. 20 fee. Ever since I spec'd into kinetic conversion, I feel like I've died a lot less. Go figure. You put points into defenses and you don't die. Can I finally do the CT? I have 180. I think that's what I needed. Another for legendary hero relic. I get lucky in this one. Imagine. Yes, finally. Perfectly roll that thing. Yeah, I might just try to roll it a couple of times just because of that. You 1 million damage, perhaps? Not quite. Maria. Here we come, the army of the night waterman. There you go. You're not doing so bad. Now I can actually get this base element damage. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check how much is for a farewell desire. No, not farewell desire. Yes, farewell desire? Yeah. Guess we're not getting that. Anyway. I want to try something. What might be better than this, I wonder. Than a punishment. Seems so. Okay, I'll show you. Armata de Strigoi. I'm gonna switch this back to Blink. Okay, I can put this, but this increases the seal mana too much, I think. Make it out alive. It doesn't increase it that much. What probably have to do is reduce swiftness. Because this is 100%, this is not adding a multiplier. Or just get the bloody sealed mana candle. Let me look for the candle actually. Okay, yeah, the cost is here. This increases, I think, every time you complete an adventure, the cost increases, I think. Maybe it's here, right? So after you go from day 9, you can get activation mediums. The drop quantity is not affected by drop quantity bonuses. It doesn't say anything about the cost, sadly. Look at that. $20 million. What did I do? I added another spirit. And mark, another spirit, and mark. From here, I'll test if actually spirits is better than the spider tank. Because if it is, then the problem is that I would definitely need to go alchemist. I'll definitely have to go alchemist, but I definitely want the shock scaling that you can only get here. Shock and multi-strike scaling that you can only get here. So I don't know. I'll wait until maybe level 95 and I'll test some more. But for now, I'll just stick to spiders. Where was I? Oh yeah, see if I can get a cheap candle. Fuel. I know, right? Seems unreal that that will add that much damage. It's all 20. I can't buy a candle. Think I can handle this? Yeah. Plus it's not too steep. So as long as I can cast, I'm not gonna... I had a duo and mark. So since we have a lot of crit chance, we can get plenty of benefits from kit multiplier. Also, I'm running these auras like this. Aura amp increases the effect and slightly, right? It's just a little bit more effect, but it doesn't add a cost multiplier, so it's basically like a free support. It's free damage, technically, just at the cost of energy. So you can do that for these two while you get like reservation, and then you can put more into the Thunder Spirits to get the marks. And you know, more spirits mean more minions that are settling and applying shocks, which makes sense. That will increase the damage. Okay. Get some food, lose 50% of your current sanity. I don't... Money. Okay, since I have this I think restores certain amount. But it's usually, it should top me off. So before I leave, I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Yep, there you go. What do you mean if I have an option? Like in the builder? I don't think you can put that in the builder. Like the builder just makes a copy of whatever you currently have on your character. The skills, the gear. And based on that, it suggests you like in the store, like this legendary gear is part of the path you're following. Do you want that? You can do it, yes, but if you do it after level 80, it costs you like the regret points, right? You can do it for free before, even before level 81, you can change for free. And you can maybe try it if you want to. Instead of Blade, go Alchemist. And instead of 6-link spiders, go Thunder Spirits. But if you're gonna 6-link Thunder Spirits, you also need to add this thing. You will change probably Machine Army for Nourishment, but you need to increase duration. So Pain Amp Extended Duration is probably the way to go. And instead of grabbing Machinist, because Machinist is for synthetic troops, I would go... So I'll go Steel Vanguard, Alchemist, Auto Machines. In Steel Vanguard, you get Reservation and you get a lot of Empower effect. But most importantly, in Steel Vanguard, you can get these notes, which gives you cooldown recovery and skill duration, which is amazing for what do you call it? For minions, because of the buffs. You want to keep them, and most of them have a high cooldown and a short duration, so that double dips in effectiveness are very strong notes. Okay, I lost this one because of those proximity shield BS. You actually made it. Okay. That's nice. I played Spirits last season. The problem is that I played it in a very specific setup where I did a lot of overload effects. But overload effect got destroyed, so the build doesn't work as I did it. It doesn't mean it won't work at all, but I need the gear to be able to try it, right? Does that make sense? Preview the location of one omen blindness. Locations of all food. That's pretty good. Yeah, being able to see locations of all food is insane. Yeah, let's go.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not
Volkers appear in the clock tower, okay? This is anorexia. I already have that one. What is this? Yeah, nah. Blindness. Oh, damn. Okay, there you go. Come on, kill it faster. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, man.
Hurry, we're going to meet the
How are you supposed to clear this? Such bullshit. Maybe I need to get more. Maybe I should start with more coins? I don't know. Maybe I need to record more sanity. I don't think this does a lot. Initial max sanity. Like one. All will be refunded. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try coins and sanity on day. I need to do 100 maps to be able to do the league mechanic again. Victoria. The gates open. Make that a way to heaven. Put it out to the lights. Okay, now I want more minion damage. Yep, here. Normandy state of Hana. Okay, I got a pretty good shot at getting a legendary relic in this pirate's treasure. Come on. I had like 20% chance. Okay. Pirates failed us. Who would have expected that? Okay. Done with this quest. Oh, the trader is also here. We're definitely going for 5 FE. Something tells me the other relic gives more damage than this one, to be honest. Oh, they fixed this. Awesome, they fix it to... They actually have an upper limit of 7, but the skill itself doesn't have an upper limit of 7, that's the issue. But if I can get a +1 synthetic quantity somewhere, I might be able to summon another one. Okay. Gonna switch to this. I was at like 20. Seems to be about the same. But the good thing about this is that I'm getting more command, right? Yeah. Still not quite hovering at 20. Getting there. Beam skill damage, 12%. Just remember I need to download Torchlight Infinite's update in my phone. Yeah, nothing good yet. So if I'm at 40 without the level 90 skill, I might be able to reach 100 once I get it. And 100 million is pretty comfortable for T7 farming. Not quite for T8 at all, but... Compasses. Quality. I live with the pain every night, every day. I'm about to just buy energy cores for FE. I'm not dropping those, and I need them to get my gear empowered. Wait for tomorrow, the pain never comes. I'll play in the name of love.
Hey, a machine also needs direction. Reflect on your wrongs.
You drew my heart and my blood is spilling, babe. Like oil from a platform in the North Sea. You fish me like a whaler.
Wants just to carry whispers of wealth.
I'm in an Oslo state of mind,
Okay,
honey.
I'm obviously gonna add that.
And you burned my soul like the Phantom Church in June 1992, babe. All I want to
Yeah,
tell you is
this is trash. This is trash. I'm gonna add this, and I'm gonna add. Of the damage. And one more for T6, this one. Well, T7 actually. But I'm getting the FE. We got a god of machines of trash uniques. Damn it. I'm falling asleep. I didn't sleep too much. Actually, I slept 1 hour, I think. Get anything interesting? Projectile damage. Projectile damage. 31 projectile damage. Reaping CDR. Oh, apparently this is worth something. Oh, a +1 minion wand. Now I need to roll it to infinity until I get something good. Minion damage. Minion crits. Minion crit, minion attack speed. What a lower tier 1. Someone playing Fire Iris might pay for this one. And try to put it for 20 FE perhaps.
Torrents of steel!
Another FE. Damn. Quite lucky.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
"13 legendary items. That's insane. I'm gonna run that. They're probably gonna be trash, all of them, but still gonna be somewhat interesting. far away, across the mountain, over mountains into the unknown. Follow your heart, letting guide you through to the land of unicorns. Follow your heart, letting guide you through the dark, to the land of unicorns. Yeah, I don't care for this. Care for this either. Okay, these portals drop stuff usually. For the 90, let's go. I'm glad I could help, man. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, he's a little bit forgotten because he's not a sexy cat lady. Or a sexy spirit lady. Or a sexy lady. Oh, he's cool, he's cool. I like it. Okay, I need a little bit more damage before I can take the level 91. Which ironically will be granted by completing the level 91. Let me see. What's the level of my skills currently? It's 18. So if I get this to level... If I can get this to level 19, this to level 19, that will give me probably a little bit more damage to... Maybe I get a candle. I can accommodate my slates a little bit better. The problem is that now you actually require the currency. Oh, you unlock the whole slate board on level 90 now. Never came, calling war, so sticky of war. Minion LA pen, and I need to be able to rotate that one. But it's silly that they added this cost for rotation, it's too steep. I can get an L here. Let me see if we can buy like a +1 minion L. Damage transfer. A sealed mana wouldn't be a bad idea. The sacrifice willingly paid. War, thoughts, guilty at war. It's a +1 for 15 with an power skill effect. That's not bad. Shame about this one. This has cast speed, probably better. Minion crit damage. This will be good. Spirit Magus sealed mana. It's good too. I think what I really want right now is the seal mana to accommodate the skills a little bit better, so I'm gonna get this one. There you go. Looking a little bit better, not too much, but some pen. I think what I lost is... yeah, nothing. I just need to brand them. Anyway, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna do one more attempt at that. And then I'm gonna cut the stream. I need to make a couple of videos. I need to go cut my hair.
Embrace the power. Only then will the corrupt
Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
embrace you eternally.
It's also the problem that the minions are dying way too often. And myself, apparently. Oh? Making it? Okay, that was a lot of damage. Too many chaos balls. Yep. Just missing a little bit. I'm convinced one more level or a couple of rolls, different rolls in the weapon will be able to give me this. Oh yeah, no fast as fuck stuff here. No showcasing white maps. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll probably boot the stream a little bit more in the afternoon. So if you're around and want to hang out a little bit more, you're more than welcome. Thank you so much, and